your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make us proud. Send a little light, gonna shine for you. Things will be alright, gonna get you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Amnesia, you've got this burden to bear now, hiding away from the world. But deep down behind that disguise that you wear now, I see a lost little girl. So trust a little signs that you be afraid. Just a little time, gonna make it fade. Your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make us proud. Send a little light, gonna shine for you. Things will be alright, gonna get you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Under your favorite full moon. Under your favorite full moon. You forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but you're growing stronger every day. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Don't fade away. Come on. Don't fade away. When the world is on your shoulders, stay. Don't fade away.
What's up, guys? How's it going? I don't know if the mic picked that up, but Ghost also said hi. I think he thought I was talking to him. He's currently in half loaf position, right in front of my keyboard. Pretty sure the mic picked that one up. Maybe. This week we are going to find out whether I was correct in believing that I might be able to blame my occasional unbreakable streaks of parkour fail on the controller or not. Possibly to my great embarrassment. Because Shinobi was kind enough to lend me his controller for tonight. It's very fancy. Part of the reason why we got started a couple of minutes late was because I was struggling to connect it via Bluetooth, which is, doesn't bode especially well for my capability levels today, but here we are. Can you say hi? I think he recognizes my stream music now. I don't even know where he was napping, but I haven't seen him in probably a couple of hours. And as soon as I turned on the starting screen music, he came out and was like, "What's going on?" Hey, easy. Be gentle. Thank you. Much nicer. Gotta put you down now. Play game. Okay. Well, now that's interesting. Pretty sure you're supposed to be able to control the menu with the controller, right? I thought I had it connected. I do have it connected, I just don't know. Nope. Uh-uh. Let me see real quick. Just checking Steam real quick. I wonder if I want to enable Steam input. Give me 1 second. Let me consult. Okay, Genobi says yes, so enabling Steam input. I'm going to disable extended buttons for now, because it does have extra buttons, but I'm already so bad at not hitting the correct index finger button that okay. Steam window open just in case, though. Oh. I wonder if I have to restart. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Sorry. Kitty cat. Hey, nice. Hey, stop that. Sorry, guys. Maybe I should have anticipated technical difficulties, because obviously, but also the other controller just... Maybe I should try plugging it in. I wonder if that would help. I mean, I was pretty happy to get to try a wireless one, but I need to plug it in. I can. Okay, that did not do the trick. Now they did that. Sheesh. Hold on. I wouldn't still be messing with this, except I gave him the other controller for the night. So I don't really have a backup. Except for keyboard and mouse, which... Step 3 profit. Hey Toasta, how's it going? You have missed nothing yet. Because Janobi lent me his fancy wireless controller for the night to see if that loose thumbstick was the reason why things were going wonky. And I cannot, for the life of me, to get it to connect to the game to actually like acknowledge it. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay. So Dinobi has no idea. He said that any game he's ever used it, or if it doesn't work by itself, then enabling Steam input is supposed to do the trick. And I have done that. Gave me the layout. And I can control here. I can control this menu with the controller. I just can't control the game with the controller. Unless somebody else, it isn't like an off-brand thing, which is why I didn't realize I needed to turn on the enable Steam input at first. But then I go into the game, my Steam thingy go away, and oh, wait a second, it started working randomly. I don't know what happened, but it's working now. Now I look crazy. It's okay, I have 10 minutes worth of stream to prove that I'm not completely insane, at least, I suppose. For myself, if not to anyone else. It was disabled. Because I didn't have to do anything with it for the actual Xbox controller, which was the one I was using last week. But he confirmed that I needed to turn it on for this one, so I did, and then I restarted the game and everything. I guess it caught up eventually. How was you guys' week? Appreciate your patience. I was saying when I first started, before the controller issues, I guess we're going to find out tonight whether I was making justifiable excuses last week. And I was saying that my occasional, like, unbreakable streaks of missing jumps might be contributed to by the loose thumbstick. I find out whether that was the case tonight, possibly to my embarrassment. But either way, science will be done. I did have a pretty good week, thanks. Going to be a relaxing day off of work. Didn't turn out that way at all. Oof. Not relaxing or not a day off? Or both, I guess. This one has extra buttons. Okay. I have the extra, it does have extra buttons, like front buttons, whatever they're called. You can tell I'm not a lifelong controller user, right? But Steam had settings for that, but I turned them off because, quite frankly, I already mix up the bumpers and the triggers too much anyway. Okay, so it also has an extra pair of front buttons, so I'm just checking on the menu, so the other one must be map. Okay. Yep, taking care of unexpected problems around the house. I think I played too much though. Ah, gotcha. He makes up bumpers and triggers all the time. Thank you, that makes me feel better. Ah, you grew up with game controllers that didn't have both. See, that makes a lot of sense. Speaking of which, I was looking at menu buttons before, just doing my weekly refresh here on which one does which, because there are 4 of them. Triggers are push and pull. Bumpers are block and slow. Right, okay. All right. It's weird because something about the layout of this one, it feels more natural to hold my hands like that, but it doesn't feel as secure as being able to like fully grip and just use index fingers. But no, I'm curious if I'm gonna end up doing the thing that I always do, where I end up doing this and then forgetting to have my fingers on the buttons at all. I guess we'll find out. Remember there being quite the rough battle pass here. Hold on, do I have while I'm here, did I get that one skill that lets me like AoE slow? This one, right? Oh, it does. Bumper. Hold. Got it. If I remember to use it, that'll be useful. Alright. I think I had to swing that one twice last time too. keep trying to go for the cliff and forgetting there's that second rope there. Trying to remember if there's any reason not to go ahead and rest at this meditation circle. I don't think there was really anybody in this area except for that one monster I haven't even tried to kill. I think I still need to do 2 swings. I'm now using it as practice. Actually,
Stim here. Better.
so I don't lose XP when I inevitably die. Oop, that was terrible. Nope. The physics of the swinging don't make a whole lot of sense. Oops, that was... There's no momentum. Like, if I stop holding the thumbstick, he stops moving. Almost like mid-air. That was lucky. I'm not going to survive these guys now, but... Getting warmed up. Okay, okay.
Look there!
Running away!
Solid blow!
Nothing!
Another falls to our might.
Need to figure out how to not end up in a corner. It doesn't matter which way I turn, one of them always ends up behind me. I wonder if maybe... Oh yeah, I died so many times last week, I'm now remembering, that to these guys, that anybody who would have respawned has definitely already done so a couple times over. I'm wondering if the trick might not be to charge straight through, so they both close in behind me and then turn around so they're both in front of me. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe then I don't get stuck in a corner. Let's see if I can actually do this. Nope. There we go.
Brothers, an intruder! You don't have real power!
Was that a hit?
Oops. Accidental camera saving. Pretty good time for it, honestly. I wonder if they have to both be directly or mostly directly in front of me. For the AoE slow. Because I'm pretty sure both of those times when I tried it, I only hit one of them. Or maybe I just didn't hold it long enough? Okay.
Where is your skill?
Now!
You can't win, outsider.
I actually managed to do it on purpose that time. The camera thing. I finally figured it out. It's pressing both thumbsticks. I did it more as a break than an actual photo moment, but since we're here.
He could not defeat us.
Damn it! I did better that time. They didn't kill me as fast. Yes, game. I know. Left bumper just before an enemy's attack hits to parry. I'm aware. The problem is the one time I did it on purpose, it was a red skill, and, you know. It hits so friggin' hard, too. Plus, the moment one of them lands a hit that knocks you down, you're just doomed. Like, they'll just wail on you. Not saying that's an excuse for my terrible gameplay. I'm just observing the difficulties I'm having. Thank you, son. I remember the first time and had already forgotten again. I can get this on the first try this time. We did decide, I think, that... Hold on. I forgot to keep swinging. Because physics is weird. Oh, nope. Not terrible, just let the force flow. I think I was jumping too early before.
Brothers, here!
You can't win, outsider. Don't lose sight of him. We can win, brothers. Jedi coward.
Move forward! Try!
Time to end this. I'll thrash you.
Help! Stim!
I tried to block the red one again. Wait, was that actually both of them? I completely missed when I killed the first one. I didn't even see him die. I thought I was just getting a minuscule break there, and he was coming up behind me. Whew. Hey, I did it! Finally. We're not even gonna try and count how many times it took. All together. I say as my brain is kind of trying to come up with how many it was. Like, I don't know, it was a lot. And probably felt like more than it actually was. Okay. Sweet. will say it's very nice to not have to worry about the cord getting caught on the mechanical keyboard. I just realized, I said I don't think I actually ran into anybody here, but also I'm pretty sure those guys weren't up here before either, so chances are there are probably more. Oh, or maybe I didn't come up this way before? Oh wait, no, okay. For a second I thought the chest was still closed. I was like, hold on.
Help me!
Ah. I almost fell off the cliff because for a second I forgot to back out of the way of the explosion, and then I panic remembered. Almost ran straight off the cliff. Oh, thank God for the shortcut. Let's go. Why I didn't see that.
Finally. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Me
There
too.
were some close calls out there.
Please tell me nothing followed you home, kid.
I hope not.
Me too. Can we pull up the ramp? Ooh, look at our pretty little garden. No floods.
I ran into a night sister.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, although she made it clear we're not welcome. She wasn't alone.
The Knight brothers?
I think so.
Oh no, there's more of them?
I don't know much, but Cordova told me the Knight brothers serve the witches of Dathomir. You're lucky to be alive, Cal.
Please tell me we're
Actually, I'm
leaving.
dead about a dozen
an
times
option.
over, but
We can always come back here later if you're not ready, Cal.
I'm not sure I was ready, but also... Oh yeah. Didn't I learned last week that as long as it... At least that one guy, as long as there's a talk option, they still have more to...
Night sisters are very powerful. Be ready for anything out there.
Ah, it does also apply to ship. Good to know.
We'll be okay, Grease. We're all here to protect each other.
Kid, I don't know if you're messing around with me or not, but I am fully expecting you to do just that, and if you don't, I'll haunt you.
Seems fair.
Need anything, Grease?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm really in the mood for a slow and painful death. You think you could find that sort of thing on this death planet? Or maybe just bring me back something that will haunt me for the rest of my dreadful life. Any of that work, you weirdo?
I don't know about slow and painful, but fast and violent seem to be quite plentiful.
Please do me a favor and hurry up at this place. It gives me the creeps.
Hang on. What? Has my FOV always been like off-centered like this in the ship? Am I just being weird that it feels odd? Or is it actually different than it was last week? Probably just me, right? Okay. Wookiees then profit.
I wonder where we should go next. Yeah, maybe there.
Oh, I just realized that means. Huh. I don't remember if that door was open last time or not, but the fact that I can view the planet level map from anywhere is actually very useful. Love that. All right, go see some Wookiees.
So, if the Order thing is rebuilt, you think any Jedi will come out of hiding?
What makes you think there are Jedi hiding?
No, I'm just curious.
Is there someone specific you're thinking of?
Well, growing up, we heard tales of a green, pointy-eared, legendary Jedi Master, and...
Are you talking about Master Yoda? Yes, he is very legendary.
Wait, what? Who? No, I'm talking about Master Yaddle.
The Jedi High Council member?
Yeah, we all have our dreams, okay? Let me have mine.
No problem.
There's a Master Yaddle.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Okay. Also, I like that. The Order thing.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah,
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
Until we get to the ground and run face first into whatever it is they're preoccupied with, I suppose. Not a great sign when stormtroopers start paying attention when your ship flies in either.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
Whoa.
Oh, that was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Awful could be anywhere, like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
Time for no freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
Ooh. Better cannonball, you frickin'. Yeah, there you go. Wrap the arms. Absolutely. I'm very glad droids are waterproof, apparently. I mean, it makes sense, but...
You ready to do this? Ah.
Oh! Those walkers. Is there ground here somewhere? I was worried I was gonna run out of stamina like I did before. Although maybe that's... Maybe I have plot armor against that in this instance. Hopefully. Question is, how does one...
Now, how do we get on top?
That's what I'm wondering. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I caught up. I'm just slow.
Okay, now where?
Also, this FOV thing is... I can't look anywhere. Ah, there we go.
All right, let's try this again.
A better leg, maybe. Other leg, maybe? Doesn't seem like they're particularly inclined to drown me, which is nice. Jump to that. Probably not. I think that back leg is actually where I'm supposed to be. No? Shit. Can't get it. Damn it. Climb, damn you. There we go. Leg up again. Nope. Hello? Can I look anywhere, please?
I got this.
Do you? I'm not sure I do. Oh, damn it. It turned its head and I was like, wait a second. That's it. But no, that was not in fact it. I hope there's no timer on this. To be fair, we seem to just be walking and shooting forever until I finally get it, so that's nice of them. You know, for as big as, like, a wrong leg, hey Alf, how's it going? Every once in a while it turns its head this direction, which is why I thought maybe. Yeah, don't get stepped on. Over here for a little bit. Neither of the back legs have vines low enough, so that narrows it down a little bit, but also they keep locking my camera thingy. Hey, Onion. This is a very cool mission so far. Am I supposed to swing on that? Ah! Yes, got it. Okay, so I did just fail the jump the first time. I had the right idea, just incorrect execution. I feel like that leg paused long enough to give me a hint, which I appreciate. Oh, I was not expecting... Is it white ledges? It's been so long since we were on Braca that I completely forgot about the painting of the edges of ledges. But nothing about that to me said climbable. Controls on this one are a little weird. Like...
Hold on, VD!
Nearly jump scared me into letting go of the... You can't climb up the one thingy? Hey, we made it. Oh, well, that was... Okay. He was standing there. What the hell? He's standing on the door? Is that what happened? I'm assuming the ladder will come down on its own when I'm allowed to escape. Maybe. Doing that arm flailing thing that he does when not an option. So the bike chute? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I have control on my desk. Reach out my hand real quick. I was clenching that controller way too hard. All that climbing and being afraid I was gonna let go after I got that high up. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Makes sense that... I love how tiny BD is at this moment.
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities.
This is L97240 reporting in. We've got confirmed casualties.
I'm just intrigued by the fact that they're not really arguing, but like making it a point of whose turn it is to have to call in casualties, but they're so non-specific. It's just like, we have casualties. Okay. Process of elimination, I guess, when you start getting the same person reporting the casualties over and over again, then you know that they're the only one left alive. Yeah, I figured they're waiting now. I was giving myself a second because my hand was still cramping. I don't have controller muscles, and like the muscle memory, I guess. And when I'm holding trigger for a long time, I don't even notice I'm holding it too hard until I let go, and then I'm like, ow, the hell? But I'm just like, I'm paranoid about like slipping or something, I guess, so I just like clench it. I can sort of look around, not really though. I was trying to see if there was anybody behind me I needed to be aware of. All right. Time to kill him. Hopefully.
What was that? It's the Jedi! Get after it! Get up here! Hurry!
You know, after the Knight Brothers, I find myself having more appreciation for the melee stormtroopers. They were the hardest ones on Zepho. After the Knight Brothers, they don't seem quite so bad anymore. Or maybe it was just those guys. Either way, can't complain. Back in the corner again. Maybe I was supposed to get stuck in the corner. No? You never know, it might have been a hint. Besides, I assume we don't actually want to damage this one more, since the whole idea is to hijack it. Ah, I'm dumb. I just didn't look close enough. Like, I assume we'd prefer not to do internal damage to the one we're trying to use as our own weapon.
Reading a news ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop out these insurgents. Keep us steady. Yes, sir. Huh?
It actually worked. Okay, throttle.
Report, what's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we won't have...
Better. Let's do this. So that's the blasters.
Legs are the weak points, right?
So that fires the cannons. Got it.
Wasn't there a third one? So... I assume the TIE fighters are the bad guys, right? That's a bird. I think we found something I'm worse at than the point defense in KOTOR 1. Okay. There's one that comes like right over there. Lower. Nope. That all miss. Can't actually turn this. Can't turn it any more than this, which makes me think maybe I'm problem is I can't actually see well enough to tell what to shoot over here. I'm so confused. I don't want to shoot the wrong people. That's not gonna help. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. But also... I am supposed to be helping one side, right? Not just causing general chaos. Or maybe those aren't actually Wookiees.
Hey! Who are you?
Someone who just brought Nada to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. I wouldn't mind fire support.
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier.
Hint taken. Thank you. I thought I was supposed to be shooting at the... I keep mixing up my movement controls and my aiming control. I'll do the trick.
They won't be using that anytime soon.
This is fun.
They just keep coming.
Got it.
It's headed for us. Can you do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD!
They only told me about two weapons, the blasters and the cannons. And I was kind of fighting with both. They were both kind of hard to aim, but it also didn't help
Yeah,
that
okay.
I kept
You all
forgetting
right?
about. Hopefully I did enough.
No, we are not doing that again.
It was fun though.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis,
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
They're friends, by the way.
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter, a symbol of the Wookiee resistance, striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer, Grease, this is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Toffel?
Jedi business.
The Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captives there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go! Go!
Yeah, I switched to primarily cannons, especially when I was trying to hit the TIE fighters, because first off, I felt like I was shooting like a stormtrooper, where somehow every single blast managed to hit whatever I was aiming at. Also, I figured they were so hard to hit that my hope was that if I got a lucky shot with a cannon, it would do enough damage to fully blow it up, whereas I wasn't sure a blaster would. Jump ship, literally. Did he call it an AT-AT? Or did he say AT-AT? I remember thinking it, like, it registered in my head, in the back of my head somewhere as sounding funny when he said it, but to be fair, AT-AT also kind of sounds a little funny. Do you think he said AT-AT? Infamous insurgent. Okay.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
Your plan worked. And now you want to follow Saul?
Don't.
You don't like that idea?
I'm concerned you're jumping from one risk to the next.
Wait, what? I fly my ship in the middle of a battlefield, and now we're talking about risks?
Why didn't you stop me?
My job is to guide you on your path, not choose it for you. So here's my advice. The Empire's overtaken hundreds of worlds. There's a reason Saw chose Kashyyyk. Saw's goals may not be the same as ours. We should be careful.
Fair enough.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
When you want to go, let me know. I'll be right here.
Have either of you heard the Parsons?
Rumors and cantinas, but not much to go on.
They call them radicals. Yeah, I heard the Empire's got bounties on their heads.
Nice.
Should I be worried about the bounties?
Huh. I doubt it. War zones are bad for business.
If the rumors are even true.
Do you think the Inquisitors will find us here?
It's possible.
You better hope not. We
Yeah.
barely made it here.
Well, we couldn't leave the Parsons and Wookiees to die.
Cal, your instincts are good, but that's not within your control. We can do our part. That's it.
She's got common sense. She's got a good heart and good intentions. But she's not a blind idealist, which is excellent.
We'll talk later.
Okay. That I master level wisdom better count for something. True. I like how excited he looked about the change of outfit. He was like, yeah, feeling pretty good in this one.
She's in no condition to fight. You're right. There's no time. Stay strong until we get back.
Heard Saw's hoping to find some news of Tarful at the refinery. A report came in this morning that he's been seen in the Shadowlands. One Imperial transmission pinned him near a Wookiee village, as if there aren't hundreds of those in the area. Stormtroopers.
Over here! Could be supplies inside this walker.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Phew. I'm fine. Maybe a little bruised, but it's not so bad.
Don't scare me like that. I need you around.
Let's keep looking. There must be something useful in this heap.
These two aren't very chatty. They still don't speak Wookiee.
If anything goes wrong with this plan, we're finished.
Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
If we can do it quick.
Saw's seen us through worse.
I've got nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a forest skirmish. I hope we're ready.
Things are even worse here than on Zepho.
Gonk droid. ET6 power droids, also known as Gonk droids, which is a much funnier name, serve as portable power generators. Mobile operations, or in situations lacking a stable power source. Utilized by civilians and military alike, often emitting a low honking noise that sounds like the word gonk, hence the name. Interesting. Something about that combination, maybe it's how much Where Winds Meet I've been playing, but made me think of goose honks rather than like, I don't know, like a car horn or something.
here than on Zepho.
Got a scan?
Weapon cache. Specialized Imperial flamethrowers. Modified to more effectively incinerate Kashyyyk's wildlife. Great. Oh, it does open. I wasn't expecting it to open. Oh, and that side's locked anyway. How convenient. Star Wars droids are funny because you have C-3PO, but then you have this gonk thing. Where does the microwave end and the man begin? True. And it clearly has nothing to do with size, because you also have 81, who arguably one of the most clever droids I've ever seen in Star Wars anything. And I say one of only because T3.
Saw should be at the other end of this trench.
Hello there. Are you gonna jump on my face if I run across this wall? Are these supposed to be the little critters that were on Kashyyyk in the KOTOR games? Because those were very much passive and loud. This one is much creepier looking. Pax, yes. Is that what that's supposed to be? Thank you, I couldn't think of the name. Because if that's supposed to be attacked, then I must say, they got way creepier. Back needed popping.
Well done. No way across. Maybe something around here can help.
I see. Okay. Oh. Gone. They recognize you on a spiritual level 4,000 years later, returning to their Shadowlands. Okay, I love that. I saw something shiny in there, but I think it was just a graphics glitch. Hopefully those weren't important. Or those.
Let's check out the bench over there. Could be something useful.
Why does this feel like the sort of place that the second I drop down it turns into a trap? Ah! Because it was? Jesus.
Help! Stim!
I thought the blue bar was my force.
Little help.
Fucking hate spiders. Yeah, you're right. We should scan it. Freaking spiders are annoying as fuck. Yes, they are. Yeah, we're just gonna keep calling them spiders because I'm never gonna remember whatever the fuck this word is. What? I was gonna say Y-Shock, but it's Kashyyyk. It would be We-Shock, right? The triple Y, I would assume. Never gonna remember it, but attack from behind. Creatures distracted by their prey. I noticed that. Alright. Ooh, acquire upgrade.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
He looks so excited about it. He's like, cool, check me out. Now turn machinery on and off. Awesome. Near overcharge panels. Oh, okay. Whoa. This is definitely very different lighting than the last time I upgraded the lightsaber, because I did not remember it being that green. Also, I understand now why why the frazzled end of the lightsaber was frazzled as it was before. Makes more sense now that there are two ends. Oops. Didn't actually mean to back all the way out just yet. Why did this one... When I flipped to this one, the first thing that popped to mind was milk bottle. To be fair, I didn't see the prongs on either end. So, very interesting. I feel like they messed up the color on the like deluxe edition emitter. That color does not match. Or maybe it's just because of the... Maybe it only matches itself, basically. Either way. New planet. New lightsaber bling. May end up switching back to the poncho we started in because it had the cool thingy on the back, but for now. Yeah. What? That was not... Oh, it's angled the wrong way. I was gonna say it looked like a zip line, but it was angled down. My bad. That looks like it might be a clingable ledge, maybe. Ah. Or maybe I don't even have to worry
Let's
about
try it.
Oh. And I'm glad I didn't use it as a zip line. Oh. Gotcha. Probably should have checked the map first. There's nothing past this on the map, which makes me think that unless... Oh. This is open now. Okay. So the overcharge thing, I guess, has... Oh. I bet it opens that, doesn't it? Then we gotta put it back before we leave.
This needs power.
No. Interesting. Okay, so it really was just a movable zipline, I guess. Trying to figure out how I was supposed to get up there. Because on the map, it doesn't look like there's anything that opens up or anything. Like, it doesn't look like there's any more to the map there. So what I was about to say was, because it doesn't look like there's any more to the map, I'm wondering if that means I already have whatever I need to actually get up there. I wonder if he can hang on to that while it's moving. I mean, I know he uses BD to slide, but he has been known to hang on things rather well.
Need to charge this.
I forgot it lights up with electricity. Yeah, that was dumb.
Stim?
I really
That feels
probably
bad.
shouldn't have tried that when I was that low on stuff without knowing where the next meditation circle is, but I guess the nearest one is probably the ship. Unless the vines count as a ridged wall. Somehow I doubt it. Nope. Edie, if I just jump on this thing, will you come?
BD1.
Yes. Thank you.
Gotta jolt this thing.
I see what we're doing. I just timed that perfectly. I think I did. Gigantic lightning bugs. Also, whoa. I think we're inside of a tree. And it's freaking cool looking. Bet these guys are hostile, aren't they? Swear to God, if I died to a lightning bug, I might be so embarrassed. Rude. Oh, great. More things that explode.
I'll check it out. What'd you find?
Flame beetle. Like I said, lightning bug. Sorry, there's something really funny about airborne pest with flammable posterior. Spontaneously combust in close proximity or upon death. Oh, also in close proximity. Interesting. Size chemicals derived from local flora. Highly flammable derivative. Extreme caution should be exercised in close proximity. Got it. All right. Hi, first try.
Jedi, over here.
God. Sprint, jump, jump, trigger. Yeah.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know they're in game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? He said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
These two are so wholesome. Hey. I heard they're refining the sap into a powerful meow. Because the kitty cat literally drowned out his speaking under his breathness. Yeah, they're refining sap into powerful meows. Hmm? Hey, go ahead, Bonk. Come on. Why? What are you complaining about, huh? Right about. Why did you just come to tell me you woke up and are indignant that I didn't pay enough attention? Hmm? I see you. Hi, you are awake. Congratulations. Sun says hi. You getting hungry? Yeah. Hey. Begging for dinner? Is that what's going on? He's bonking his head against mine, and every once in a while he reaches out and taps me with a paw, like, Mom, you're not getting the message. Hungry? Dinner you're asking for? There's a plate. Preferably both, probably. Poke my chin, silly kitty. Hmm? What are you doing? What? You put it there. I was just using it to wave at the people. Hmm? Yes, you are in full cuteness begging mode, aren't you? Dinner time? Okay, alright. Before we go rescue Wookiees, we gotta feed the kitty cat, because priorities. Just a minute or two, I'll be right back. Look, Tam, overthinkers are why this game has a cult following. Also, I like to tell myself, whether it's delusion or not, that it's why you guys enjoy hanging out in my streams. Because, to be honest, if that's not at least part of the appeal, I don't know how the fuck you're still putting up with me at this point. Because I do it so much that I feel like it almost has to be at least a part of the appeal. Otherwise, surely it would just be intolerable. I don't know why I was nervous to overload that last one, other than it was standing within obvious eyesight, and I didn't know what would happen, like, because I don't know whether the people who were standing there are affiliated with the droid transport ship thing. I'm probably overthinking it, but it's their fault, they being the game devs, because they taught me to overthink this shit by making the first droid I tried to repair to help me out blow up in my face after trying to kill me. They caused this paranoia. I don't know what they expected. How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain?
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
Yeah, you say that, and yet you wouldn't be the first person to try and trick me into fake Jedi merch, so to speak. Look, Tam, overthinkers are why this game has a cult following. Also, I like to tell myself, whether it's delusion or not, that it's why you guys enjoy hanging out in my streams. Because, to be honest, if that's not at least part of the appeal, I don't know how the fuck you're still putting up with me at this point. Because I do it so much that I feel like it almost has to be at least a part of the appeal. Otherwise, surely it would just be intolerable. Well, did you swallow the phase pulse converter? Oh my god. I was expecting to have to ask that 16 times. I was going to make a whole meme out of it, and it actually was this one. Okay, well, that was not nearly as tedious a task as it could have been. Right then. Whoa. That was a crazy pause. Dude. I'm doing the ballerina tackle and he's doing the headstand backflip. Level. What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
They're dragon riders! Okay. As you guys can no doubt see on my save there, it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and I am running on like 4 hours of sleep. I don't even know how I'm still conscious, to be totally honest. I'm not 100% sure I am. I might be sleep gaming. Is that a thing? It's a thing now. Either way. Hey, Onion, how's it going? Good to see you. And yes, you were just in time. The only thing you missed was a lot of and who wants to die next? Or first, and who's next to die, and a whole lot of chaos, and a whole lot of me grumbling about how they just ran through all my minds, my very strategically, and like, I spent so long overthinking the placement of those stupid mines. Yes, I am a little salty about the fact that none of them went off. Just a little bit salty. Seems like that kind of depth of world building just isn't all that easy to come by, you know? It's worth appreciating when it does. I say when it does, like this game didn't come out 21 years ago. I can math. I know what year it is, I swear. I don't know why I was nervous to overload that last one, other than it was standing within obvious eyesight, and I didn't know what would happen, like, because I don't know whether the people who were standing there are affiliated with the droid transport ship thing. I'm probably overthinking it, but it's their fault, they being the game devs, because they taught me to overthink this shit by making the first droid I tried to repair to help me out blow up in my face after trying to kill me. They caused this paranoia. I don't know what they expected.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
Interesting. I wasn't coming to gloat. I was just coming to see if you were any nicer now. The answer is no. Oh my god. I forgot how loud Insanity was. Jesus Christ. Remind me never to piss her off. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't even get my buffs off. Oh my god. I am not the Jedi to be feared here. I don't think. Oh great. Not losing my starport visa is a freaking quest, which means it's definitely going to get stolen from me.
You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Well, there you have it. You were destroyed. Game over. I guess so. Little did I know I was dead. What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
Maybe the trainees will send themselves. Not that I'm a trainee, I was a fucking general, but still, you get what I mean. Heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Your skills may not lie solely in warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just
Gee, I
mean
wonder
their
why.
weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems.
Dark. I mean, obviously, dark side, but, you know. I left the water running. Okay, sorry about that. I decided to go ahead and run to the bathroom while we were paused anyway. That happened. I think the cat bumped the light. Hold on. The light over there has a touch dimmer. I thought it seemed a little darker than usual in here. To be honest, I might have bumped it earlier while I was messing with controller cables, but... But when in doubt, blaming the cat is usually a pretty safe bet, too. Okay, see if I remember. Hey, Darth Ronan, how's it going? Good to see you. Appreciate that. Oh. Okay. Well, I was correct that it was a trigger. I was incorrect that it was the left trigger. Got my pushes and my pulls mixed up. I feel like that's somehow even more embarrassing than getting your left and your right mixed up, because, like, everybody does that. Right? That's not just me. Pretty sure everybody does that. At least occasionally. Oh. Oh. Fancy that. Yes, please. Okay. I kind of forgot Dash Strike was a thing. Partially because it never runs as far as I think it's going to. I kept stopping short of my target, so I kind of stopped using it a little bit. Also, that was around the same time I got push or pull or slow, one of those. And that was more useful. So I wonder how much that one extends it by. Because it could be a very useful ability if it, like, did more, you know? When they say waiting longer to press attack, I assume they just mean, like, longer between presses of X, right? Like, instead of spam clicking? Usually work different hours than when you stream, but I do try and catch your YouTube shorts and comment. You're keeping on this path of awesomeness. Why the skill tree were you? Not worried, just overthinking as usual. And thank you, I appreciate that. Glad you were able to stop by tonight. Also, for anybody who's hanging around and missed the KOTOR 2 finale, I am pleased to announce that I have been on the VOD highlighting grind off and on for like 3 days. I got them all highlighted. I'm still like a month and a half behind on shorts. But I've got, aside from the one that came out yesterday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday should finish out the KOTOR 2 like highlights, which is honestly most of it just kind of split up and combined in ways that make sense. Like there were a couple of streams where I stopped halfway through something, like I stopped halfway through HK's mission or a little bit into HK's mission, and then I stopped halfway through the Ravager, so I basically just combined those into single highlights and then made Malachor 5 its own. But there's a rhythm to it. Gotcha. I probably haven't noticed the rhythm because I'm kind of just spamming X, except when I pause to figure out where one of the other buttons is. We are against stormtroopers again. So the automatic deflection, I have a feeling that's going to be one of those where I'm going to keep procrastinating selecting it. And then there's going to be a time when I really wish I had already selected it. That one would also be very useful. The main reason I haven't tried to get it yet is because A and Y are opposite of each other. And I don't trust my intentional button pushing enough to think I would actually remember to use that combo. Like, I might hit X and Y at the same time by accident, probably semi-regularly. But I'm still barely remembering which index finger does what. And when I say barely, I mean the last time I tried to use push, I used pull instead, and it didn't do anything. So, you know, we're working on it. Maximum force increase, though, could be useful, because I've got slow and push and pull now. And the overhead slash. And I do, at least tonight, I think I ran out once or twice against the Knight Brothers. But then there have also been one or two times when I thought I had run out. But I don't think I actually had. I think I was just hitting the wrong button. Basically, I'm just debating between getting more force points now versus focusing a little more on basic attack timing for a little bit, which I probably should, honestly. I'm finally starting to remember to use the dodge button, so kind of on a button pressing timing learning spree sort of thing. Anyway. Probably gonna go with that one. Because I think this one is going to be really useful if I can get the timing figured out. And by figured out, I mean like muscle memory, not like my head knows there's timing. It's just communicating it to my muscles in the right way, or like fast enough, I guess. Now we find out whether this was the skill point that I'm going to regret not spending on the automatic blaster bolt dodging. I'd actually be kind of lucky if it was, because I'm about to get another one anyway. Now, whether to rest. I mean, I haven't fought anybody since we were in the... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Amendment. I haven't fought anything but bugs since we were in the walker. So there isn't much to respawn that wouldn't be there anyway. I have a feeling by the time I get back to that room with that giant spider, I will have ended up resting and or dying a couple of times anyway. Speaking of which, I still don't know why my death counter resets itself. It used to reset itself don't remember whether it was 2 or 3. I know for sure it was at least 2. It used to reset itself at like, I want to say it was like 2 a.m. regularly. Now it just seems to reset itself periodically, or like once per stream regardless. Alright. We've had our break for overthinking skill trees and go ahead and rest. Poor Wookiees. They just got a whole bunch of enemies back because I had to take a nap. Again, probably a thing I'm overthinking, but I still don't know whether it saves when you enter the meditation or when you leave. Which is why every time I do something like spend a skill point, I go back in briefly afterwards just to make sure. I already have to refight everybody every time I rest, so I would rather my saves save absolutely everything if possible. Or absolutely everything else, anyway. Alright. That's interesting thing to be green. Cool. Right on the first try. Ah. Alright.
There. One of the cutters turned on. Are they running some kind of drill? Maybe. Think we should call it in? Will that be a breach of protocol? If there's a disturbance, their squad should call it in. Yeah. Better do this by the book. Yep.
Convenient for me. Melee guys over there? Any? Yet. I wonder if I can bait them into shooting at me from over here. No. Which I think means it's going to be one of those assassination thingies. Once I... assuming I manage this vine swing with the grace that a Jedi ought to. I really did choose the least camouflagey... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I'm so glad I paused there.
Wookiee warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
Cool. Also... one second. Since I am right here anyway. I did just get that second skill point. And you know what? As shocking as this is, you know, we haven't been looting bodies in this game, have we? It's been a whole week. Mostly the bodies of the Night Brothers disappeared. So did the melee stormtroopers on the ship. So I assume not. I just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting something. Because it also just occurred to me that I could probably throw a few of them off the cliff. As long as I remember which one is push and which one is pull. Push is the right one. 99% sure. I was about to say I'm going to thwart my own prediction and go ahead and take the automatic blaster bolt deflection. And I interrupted myself halfway through the thought because it occurred to me how useful push might be for those 4 guys on the platform. Which made me think of the maximum force increase. That said, that moment of, oh shit, I really should have taken that the last time I got a skill point. I'm so sure of that prediction that I'm almost tempted to just let it play out just for the memes. Now I've talked about it enough, though. You guys will get what I mean when I go, see? I mean, that's one way to use it. I was not imagining him running in little tiny circles. It's kind of funny looking. But it works. Good to know that he doesn't, like, successfully deflect it back at them. I mean, it makes sense if you're running and, like, sort of on autopilot, deflecting all these things without even really thinking about it. You're not going to be that precise with it, especially when you've got 3 blasters worth coming at you. But good to know, because it means I can't count on it to actually, like, sprinting alone won't be enough to take out stormtroopers shooting at me, is what I'm talking about. Still, it means that this upcoming fight, I don't have to deflect them all, I just have to sprint a lot. Resave just to be sure. Right. Even less time than I thought I was going to end up waiting. Based on the grate on the top of this little lip over here, I'm guessing that's how I get back up if I need to. Either that or it's just another way down that doesn't give me the vine advantage, although those guys moved, so I may or may not have that now, but let's find out. Oh, or, you know.
Found the Jedi. Be careful, he's dangerous. One hit and you're gonna feel it.
Awesome. One hit and you're gonna feel it. Doesn't hit me once. I shouldn't say that because it sounds like I'm gloating. And all it takes is, well, a double vine or a single night brother to put me back in my place. I was looking for something specific. Oh, I can view the skill tree, not at a... I'm just blind. Last week I was thinking I couldn't view the skill tree unless I was at a meditation circle. Thought I remembered something popping up about being able to like hold deflect or something like that. But I'm not seeing it, so maybe I just imagined that.
Good job.
Something different about this guy. Manage nearby stormtroopers. Focus and synchronize fire on targets. Oh, equip with grenades. Okay. Honestly, compared to the missile launcher dudes, not that worried about these guys. They're basically the same as normal stormtroopers with occasional backpedaling added on, I guess. which is kind of funny to say, given that it says, been trained to support the oppressive power of the Imperial war machine. Their strategy and proficiency with an array of weapons allow them to coordinate attacks, command group maneuvers, and launch deadly assaults. Makes them sound way scarier than I just made them sound. Is it literally just the same? Oh, it is. Oh, I see. I could have come around this way. Oh, that's neat. That would have been cool. Except I completely missed that there was a whole tunnel here. Yep. Definitely not. Oh. What you got? Ah.
Oh.
How I missed that completely.
So what was in there?
Passion and strength emitter. Climbable. It is not climbable. It is just Kashyyyk. Every time I say Kashyyyk, which is how I've been hearing it pronounced, although, correct me if I'm wrong, but the KOTOR games, I assume they were pronouncing it Kashyyyk, right? Because I know I was pronouncing it Kashyyyk, and I feel like if they had been pronouncing it differently, I feel like in the span of 2 games I would have noticed that. Surely. I've noticed here they were calling it Kashyyyk, which makes me think of, the cat people. From Skyrim, I think. And it makes me think so much of them that I can't think of the right word. A lot in Star Wars. Voice actors. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well then, unless somebody has a particular preference, because right now I'm kind of in between where I keep, like, mentally correcting myself as it starts coming out of my mouth. Because I thought I was mispronouncing it wrong until I stopped to think about it. Unless it's going to drive anybody crazy, I'm just going to go back to calling it Kashyyyk. Because I have two games worth of habit for that now. And also, Kashyyyk makes me think of the cat people from Skyrim, whose name I can't remember because now all I can think is Kashyyyk.
Attention all units. We've lost contact with our troops stationed at cargo pad 119 Greg.
It's the Jedi. I'll see what I can do. Let's get it. Try dodging that. Oh, it's shaking.
What are you doing? It's almost like he's trying to lure me down the hallway. What if I don't want to go that way? That's the only place there's a door, so I don't get a choice.
The Jedi is here.
See? Like... I see you. I see you behind the wall over there. You're not sneaky.
Just get him. Move up already.
Ooh! Animatic kill.
Oh?
Part of me felt bad for just slicing the droid in half, because I wasn't even I mean, I knew it was Imperial, but I wasn't 100% sure it was an enemy yet. A variety of astromech droids, also known as astrodroids, utilized by the Galactic Empire to complement their vessels, routine maintenance and mechanics, serve a variety of repair duties. Advanced navigational operations, strategic logistics, and data computation. Well, their data is going to go uncomputed now, I guess. Oh boy, more toxic sludge. Love this stuff. I can do this on the first try. That was bad timing. I'm gonna let it go and then see if I can get it a little bit earlier. Oh, shit. Not quite fast enough. Oh, just barely. Oh, I was so sure I wasn't going to make that one either. Ah. For some reason I thought this was going to be one of the sense echo things. I don't know why I keep saying sense echo things and not just echoes. But whatever. Because that's what pops up on the screen, damn it. Ooh. Getting back is going to be even more fun. Oh, there's a platform. Okay. For a second, I thought I had to jump into the climb position, which is always just a little bit trickier. But I don't, which is nice. Okay. Phew. I like that he appreciates whatever outfit I put him in. This one has the neat thingy on the back end. It blends in better. Not that I expect the blending in part to actually make a difference, but...
Watch out! Back me out!
A Jedi. This is what I'm trained for.
Oh boy.
You'll die like the rest.
Stim! Toss it!
The Empire strengthens me. I won't lose.
Want to bet?
Keep going. I'll rendezvous with you shortly. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
Yes, sir. Electrostaff Purge Trooper. Hey. You're back, huh? Yeah. Are you complaining to me because Genobi hasn't opened the closet and let out the fuzzy worm? Is that what's going on? The little counterattacks after being parried. Remain vigilant. Briefly lower their defense at the end of combo attack. Good to know. Hunters of the Imperial Inquisitorius. They just had to be special and not use Inquisition like everybody else, huh? Alrighty then. Operating in the shadows, they scour the galaxy to assist Inquisitors in their sinister mission. Track survivors of treasonous Jedi Order. Specialized class skilled primarily with the electro staff, providing lethal challenge to any lightsaber wielding foe. Agility and penchant for vengeance. I don't know why I thought that said violence for a second. I was like, I mean, yeah. Displayed through deadly combination of intuitive counterattacks and trained maneuvering. Their electro staffs stand up by themselves when they die. Or hover by themselves. Fascinating. Ah, vent, I assume. Yeah. Imagine this brings back quite a few memories for Cal of I like that. That it followed BD1 over the thing instead of Cal. I don't know why that camera cut was fun. Imagine this brings back memories of Braca.
Tight fit.
Especially this part. This part is very Braca-esque.
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls.
Hit their nest. Got it.
He said hit their nest. Maybe they already did that. Like, where is the nest? I mean, I know he wasn't talking to me, but I assumed they... Oh, up there. I see it. Not climbable. Means I probably have to fight them first, huh?
Get him, up there. Out of the way. Get up here, hurry!
I'll get you.
Will you?
Come out, Jedi.
Looks like they're doing oh, what's it called? The party train thing with the hands on the shoulders. I always say merengue. It's not right. Oh, makes sense. I can't deflect flamethrowers, at least from up here, I guess. Wonder if I can deflect them down there, though. They forget about me? How very convenient.
This way.
Well, that's interesting. See the flame beetles up there. I don't know why that's the one whose name I can remember. Maybe because it's actual words. I was gonna go down and try and kill the flamethrower dudes. I have a feeling if I do that, flame beetles are gonna come down. I'm debating whether it's worth it if I've already got my path open for me. Oh, wait. I don't. Got it. It's just a closet. Figured it out.
What is it?
Ooh. Matte lightsaber material. Not matte anything in specific. Just matte. Okay. It looked like he was taking a bath to get ready for a nap. He may or may not decide to do so right there, but in the meantime...
He's there, right there.
I can beat him.
That was surprisingly easy for two guys with flamethrowers. Flame troopers. Of course they're called flame troopers. Find paths that outmaneuver the trooper. Flame rifle requires cooldown after use. Close the distance and strike. Wide but short range, roughly 10 meters. Although so far this game hasn't done a whole lot as far as measurements. In fact, that might be the first one I've seen that talks about like specific weapon ranges or anything. So I have even less of an idea how long 10 meters is in this game than I did in KOTOR. But could be good to know. Will I remember it? Probably not, but who knows. Make use of their weapon by restricting targets' freedom of mobility and forcing them into position. Okay. So basically, this is the perfect room to try and fight them in. Oh, I thought that was a ledge. I assume if I'm meant to fix that, whatever I'm meant to do it with is probably on the other side. Oh, hold on. Oh. They used a climbable surface as decoration past the invisible wall. That's devious.
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay.
It's one way to get rid of the bug nest, I guess. Way to go, BD.
Shortcut. That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
I mean, fair enough. You got cool new things you can do. Obviously, you want to play with them a little. Oh, that platform is the closet that I just came out of. Got it. Confirmed there's nothing up there, so we'll just go easy way. Oops. I can remember how to climb. I expect that as soon as I run through this, they're gonna see me. Oh, or maybe there's just a meditation circle. Let them take care of the giant spiders for me for a second. Since from what I've seen, this isn't one of those games where this doesn't seem to be one of those games where, well, sorry, I know I'm interrupting myself mid-sentence. I was about to say, this doesn't seem like one of those games where your enemies will fight each other indefinitely until you jump in and fight them both. Like, so far, like earlier, for example.
Leeshock is the largest terrestrial arachnid species on the planet? I don't care. But they evolved at an alarming rate due to their number of offspring. We're talking millions per generation. Just shut up and watch yourself. Spoil sport.
We found the nerd stormtrooper. Like the flame beetles in the last room, for example. I just waited a second and they killed the flame beetles for me. There was something like that on Zepho too, I think. But then the reason I interrupted myself halfway through the thought was because that definitely wasn't true when we were in the walker, but that feels more like an exception. Especially since they did in fact kill the spiders. Worth the wait. Now where are we actually trying to go? A three-sided coin, I guess. Ah. I can't tell if it's a flame thrower dude from here.
Got it.
Nobody else even noticed his body fall from the cliff.
After him now.
Oh, maybe they did. I don't think they even saw me. I couldn't see them from up there. Did you lose him? Yes. Yes, you lost me. I might rather be fighting you here in a minute, though. Just... once again, feels kind of like a trap. I'm so confused about why... looks like we're underwater. I'm genuinely so confused as to why.
Patrol the base. Got another breach down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
I guess he fell into the same trap I did earlier. Imperial stormtroopers dispatched to fend off incoming attacks from local wildlife. Countered fiercer resistance than they were prepared for. Oh, there are quite a few of them, aren't there?
Hey now. Something we can use?
New poncho material. Mando. You know, every time we got new stuff, we gotta try on the new stuff. You know, seems like it blends in pretty well. Shame that doesn't actually make a difference. Although, honestly, if we're going with the idea that for roleplay reasons, pretending that it matters if we're camouflaged, that probably works better. More like the color of the trees, you know? The question is, do I really want to go down there? Yes, but also kind of no. But I can actually loop around to the other. Oh, okay, so this doorway that it said I hadn't explored yet went the same place. That's convenient. They're still talking about me. Stronger the better. You say that now. I wish you would come in and spring this trap for me. Maybe you aren't smart enough to have deduced where I went. I know it's a trap and I have to just walk into it. I just hope it's not a whole bunch of them. Okay. One spider lay up to 1,000 eggs each year. Jesus Christ. Combination of webbing, saliva, and unique secretion from lymphatic nodes under each leg. Yuck. They create incredibly sturdy egg sacs that deter predators. Young spiders, fully developed, and spend as many as 5 days eating their way out of the shell, slowly wearing it down with their venom. They emerge ravenous, ready to attack any prey on sight. Great. Am I about to be attacked by a bajillion little tiny spiders? God, I hope. Super jumpy now.
I need help.
Oh my God. Ugh. Rare but insidious horror. Yeah, it sounds about right. Ugh. Feeding off the brains of its prey for centuries. Wait, like it lives for centuries as long as it has brains to eat? Or like it can make a brain last for centuries? Surely the first one. Nasty venom spewing atrocity, yes. More aggressive than its common cousin. I mean, still pretty capable of super speed. Notice that too. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. The one time where the improvement in in-game graphics is really, really not preferable. Battle of Kashyyyk. Remnants of B-1 battle droids who stormed Kashyyyk for the Separatists during the Clone Wars. During the battle, the Separatists were defeated, the Republic became the Empire, and the Clone Wars came to a bitter end. quite the same place, but might connect. By the way, I assume that skill points... Basically, XP leads to skill points, right? I assume so, since that's kind of the only, like, level up sort of thing that seems to exist in the game. Oh. Hello there. I almost fell off the cliff doing that. Nobody saw that.
Patrol route efficiency by changing postings less frequently. Whatever neutralizes the threat, Trooper.
Okay. Also, I'm guessing that unlike the KOTOR games, or a lot of like, normal RPGs, you probably only really get XP from killing stuff, right? Like, what I'm thinking is, in KOTOR, you get XP whether you solve stuff peacefully or not. And because, like, if you're doing a lot of side quests and stuff, you can do things like skirt around the Cath Hounds on Dathomir if you want to, without actually, like, hamstringing your levels. I'm guessing that's not the case in this game, right? Like, I'm guessing it's probably in my best interest to kill everything I come across, basically. Or, like, the game is designed for me to be doing that. Looks like a climb downable thing, but I don't think it is. Yep, kill everything. Okay. Got it. Oh. I kind of forgot about the climb part, but that's okay. We lived. Get back. Yeah, I want to go back up on the cliff. Hopefully I can actually get the literal jump on them from up. I keep thinking those chests over there are ones I can open.
With me now, Jedi. I needed that.
Ow. Oh, what you got here, buddy? Ooh, new terrarium seed.
Cook with these. Oh, okay. Something was in there.
Dunium. Not to be confused with Doom, I guess. Save. Yes, that still makes me nervous every time.
Look at me. I was looking for the Jedi. I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. Look out! Jedi hit. Watch yourself. Don't just stand. You'll pay for that.
Whew. I got so lucky that the rest of them were shooty guys.
Little help.
Still alive in there?
So far, almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this. I promise.
Ah, I see. I forgot to be tested. I had already completely forgotten about my delay thrust ability. I was supposed to be practicing timing and I completely forgot all about it. I may have asked this before, but does increasing his maximum force also increase that, like, smaller amount that regenerates on its own? Do they go up at the same time? I'm guessing it's like a percentage type of thing, but... that would potentially be another reason I'll select it before I feel like I need it. Can't remember. Fair enough. That's all right. Might go with attacking out of a sprint this time, because that has happened a couple of times. Just as far as, like, sprinting towards someone and then attacking goes. Seems like one of those that's going to come in handy whether I remember to, like, intentionally use it or not, if that makes sense. We love those skills. Anything that doesn't rely on me to remember button combinations is a major bonus. And maybe between now and the next skill point, if I'm very lucky, I might actually remember practice the delayed attack thing. I'm trying to ingrain the movement into my head so that if I do it by accident, maybe I'll notice. Or if I do it on purpose, I'll know whether I actually, like, did it right or not, you know? Like a stabby motion, basically. So trying to get a feel for the button press timing. So press, press. Or okay. Feeling this might be one of those where it's a sprint attack, so, you know?
A Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements?
In retreat.
Good.
Sir?
The fewer distractions, the better.
I wonder if... Okay, I think not. I was about to say, I wonder if they specify the type of purge trooper in the subtitles. Apparently not, though, because I'm pretty sure he's an electrostaff one. Hang on, BD1. You've got a strap to, like, hold your legs over. You should not be letting go. I was about to say, I love how they know I'm going to be here any second. And they're staring very attentively the opposite direction. Apparently they don't know Jedi well enough to be expecting me to climb up out of the fucking void or whatever this is.
He's almost down.
Attack while he's distracted. You are weak. The Jedi's injured.
Don't let him escape. Don't let him. Shoot him.
I knew I wasn't going to survive it. There was no way in hell. It was just a... There was one fraction of a second in there where I thought I might have half a shot, but there were too many of them for the amount of life I had. Can't believe I think I jumped to attack him, which was the problem. Oops. I don't have to jump, do I? No, it's just a sprint. I'm pretty sure I tried to do jump at attack out of the sprint, which is why I end up over the edge. I don't even know where those other guys came from, though. I really wish I did know that, because it'd be good to know when I'm not falling off the ledge, but... Oh, I see him. It wasn't even the purge trooper who killed me. That's kind of funny, actually. Actually, how did I know that? I wonder if I can come around the barrels, take that guy out first. There's the guy in the corner, but it's more of them I can catch by surprise before those two turn around, better. The more stormtroopers I can eliminate before the purge trooper gets to me, the better. Felt like there was a fifth one somewhere. Oh. And a sixth. How many of those are shooty guys? Two? Two shooty guys and 4 melee. Whew. Okay. If I can take out the guy behind the barrels and 2 shooty guys before the other melee guys get to me, that will be probably about as ideal as I can hope for. See how badly this plan goes.
I'm handling it. Someone else take him.
Oh shit, I was hitting the wrong bumper.
That was weak.
Whoa.
I won't lose. Take that. You'll die like the rest.
I really need a stim. Better.
Oh, we lived. I don't know who we're oh, we're scanning that. Okay.
This needs power.
Whew. We did it. And I can feel my heart pounding, so I've got to consult with my watch. 118. I'm getting my cardio for today. Through sheer adrenaline. Can't even say I'm all that surprised. Where am I going? That way? The opposite way. That's a thing. Some kind. Not a thing for now, I guess. Assume that goes to up there. Ah, new shortcut. Sweet. blue light is not an echo? I don't think. Not showing up on my map, so. Oh, it is an echo. Some of them are blue and some of them are like
A Wookiee slave caller.
purple and large. Maybe the purple large ones are the ones that have like actual audio effects and like dialogue and basically a scene without the video sort of thing. Broken slave collar. Wookiee wore it, ripped the collar apart with joy and anger to signify their freedom. Nice. You go, Wookiee. Oh, there's another one over there. It's that yet. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Got it. So I'm assuming because, well, yeah, it's not letting me pull, so I assume... Oh, assuming I'm hitting the right button this time. I actually was. Sweet. And it's glowing red. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's glowing red because they just use red lights. Like, the wall is kind of reddish. But obviously that's not unusable. I guess it's technically more orange, but I'm guessing I'm going to come at that one from the other side. Fair enough. The urge to save, overwhelming. It was one echo and a bunch of guys who are going to respawn the next time I die anyway. And I'm not sure I'm not going to die more by trying to go over and save, so... I'm pretty sure I missed one in there. Which is why I did 2. I never knew I was so terrible at counting, but here we are. All right. Ah. I've learned not to open doors unless I have both hands on the controller and one finger on the parry button.
No guards.
Yeah, I know, it's suspicious. It's terrifying, actually. I missed a... Oh. Now that door's open. Interesting. Gonna be a jump scare of some kind, isn't it?
Hey, we're here to free you. You're not alone.
Shit. I think that was a warning, and I don't think Cal speaks Wookiee either.
Visitation is not permitted.
Oh, baby.
You cannot escape. You will regret that. Dashing provided. Guard damage initiated. Controlled operation.
You all right there, Beatty?
What? Well done.
They built and easy to read, at least acceptable to parrying. I don't think I parried once. I did remember to try my delayed X thing, and I think it might have worked once, but I was pressed up against the wall and my camera was all out of whack, so I couldn't actually tell. I got hit a couple of times trying it, but I remember to try it, and that's the first step. Updated system vulnerable to hacking by updated droid units. Good to know. That feels like foreshadowing. KX series. Combination brute strength and rugged durability, capture and incapacitate enemies. Low comm relay, which they use to announce things like large amounts of damage incoming, apparently. Scramblers and tactical programming.
Glad to help.
Okay, that was adorable.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
That picture's gonna be a thumbnail at some point, I think. So many good feels there. Okay, hold on. I think I actually need to go back because that other door is open now and this seems like the way out. I can't go back. Oh wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Why do I always open my map in a friggin' wall? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Did I just not notice the pipe before? I mean, it's possible. We have established that I'm blind today, clearly. I'm checking for spider webs, in case anybody was wondering. Because fuck that shit. Oh, okay, so I guess this path circled around the same place? There was more lightning bugs, which of course I had to kill because I'm... Oh, oh my god.
Hurry!
Fuck was that thing? Edie? Wait, where'd he go? Oh. It's like, wait a second, I lost my friend. You had me worried there for a half a second, little buddy.
All right, then. Something we can use?
Ooh, matching passion and strength lightsaber switch.
What?
Now tell me what the fuck this ram worm thing is. Ah. The name sounds familiar. Or looks familiar, I guess. Avoid toxic excretion. Yes. There's cool and damp. Vegetation. Yeah. Okay. I'm going the right direction here. Because, you know, it's not like I'm known for getting lost in such places at all. Okay. Oh great, we've got more bats, except they're not on Dantooine. Conveniently, they seem trapped behind there for now.
That's the path to the Shadowlands? There has to be a way across. You're right. We can't search the whole forest. Better get back to Saw.
And yet, this turned out to be a much longer quick check what's behind that door than I thought it was going to be. Oh, hey look. Totally worth it.
The operation is expanding into Sector 7. They call it the Shadowlands. It's crawling with hostiles.
The Empire expands its control over Kashyyyk, sets its sights on Shadowlands. Okay, I really thought there was going to be more to that. Also, I think I was right about the purple versus blue glow thingies, for lack of a better term. Visual force indicators, I suppose. That woke up from his nap. I almost hit the mute button instead of turning off the cat cam. You're asking for post-nap cuddles? What's going on? Boy, sweet boy. Okay. Yeah. 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 Hi. Wookies went off and left without me. Yikes. Ooh. Gonna be an interesting path at some point. Also, wow. Alright. Maybe if I'm very lucky, the spinning thing in the middle will stay frozen. I mean, as far as the stormtroopers on the opposite side are concerned, I guess maybe it would be more useful if it didn't. But,
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
Is he? Where on earth did you see that? Also, god damn, it's gorgeous here. Jeez. Kitty cat is intermittently licking my fingers and rubbing his face on them. Not what I meant to do. Hey. Really? We had dinner. What's up? Huh? Okay. The kitty cat. We have a system here. Let me see if I can. And by we, I mean me and Ghost. He comes up and he rubs and bumps on me incessantly, me and the desk, until I get the message and I brush him. But I only brush him while he's on my lap. As soon as he leaves my lap, the brush goes away. Keeps me from having to chase him all over the house with the brush, but it also gives him a way to let me know when he's feeling itchy and needs some help defloofing himself. Unfortunately, we have not yet figured out how to enter Mom is streaming at the moment into this like communication code we've got going on here. So so he's not likely to stop bumping me until he gets some scratching with the brush. So if you'll give me just a minute, we're gonna take a quick unscheduled cat break. Because I don't know if you can even see on the brush, because the brush happens to be white, so it kind of blends in. So much fluff. In the head. Look like oh, that's the spot, huh? Why are you so cute? Gave you permission to be so cute. Get better. Okay, give me a second. I gotta empty the brush. You filled it full of fluff. Look at all that. There's just a couple of strokes. So much fluff. Could stuff a whole other cat your size with the amount of fluff you put out in like a week. You want more cheeks? Is that what's going on? Done. Got like a brush and a third. I think he gets overstimulated by it if I go for too long. So the strategy is kind of short and incomplete brushings as often as he'll tolerate it. Don't know how long I'll stay there, but for now. Now I can deal with the stormtroopers in peace. Okay. Where are we? Ah, yes. course, however much he gets... I'm surprised. It doesn't look like you can actually pick it up on the camera. Seems like no matter how much I get in the brush, it does not matter. I don't know if you can tell how much white there is on my black shirt now. But... like right where he was sitting? Yeah. Brush is good at picking up stuff, but it still doesn't pick up enough to not also end up with a whole extra layer to my shirt. Every time. Ectoplasm, yes. That's perfect. That's funny. Basically. Alright.
What? Jedi!
Sorry, I got momentarily fascinated by that one guy's staff or sword or baton or whatever it is floating on. Where did you go? Standing right in front of you, asshole.
Where did you come from?
Right in front of you, asshole. Forgot to practice my delayed thingy again, but I survived. For a second I thought there was somebody shooting at me. Put that chest there to taunt me. Ah.
Need to overcharge this.
I forgot that it takes a second. I see. I thought it was supposed to help me get to the chest, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why I thought that. Hey, Ulrich, how's it going? Good to see you. You're either up very late or very, very early. I think that might be how I get over to there. Doesn't tell me anything about how to get to the chest, though. I hope I'm not doing this for nothing. Ah, fuck.
We've got reinforcements. Fall back to the prisons.
that's where the shooting's coming from. Oh, maybe that's how I'm supposed to get to the chest, actually. Maybe this is supposed to be coming back, not going to. Ignore my crazy zigzaggy pathing. Maybe it's coming back out of the window, because I can either jump from there to there by freezing the thing. Actually, kind of forgot. I think that's what I was supposed to be doing. Oh. Hey, Beskar, good to see you. How you been? It has been a while. How you doing? Thought that elevator was going to take me up, and now I'm nervous. Oh. Okay. Well, there is a chest here, but aside from that...
Hey! What's that, BD1?
Ooh. That's the third piece of that set. And this is not gonna work, because, yeah. Okay, well. At least it didn't send me on as long of a roundabout way as the last thing with the floor like this that closed behind me did. The thing on Zepho, the elevator that I wasn't expecting to trap me and deposit me back at basically the start of the map. Definitely not still salty about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so I think I was right about this part. I just failed to jump. Which is a little annoying because usually, at least so far, when you've been at the end of pipes like this, they have a pretty generous autocorrect as far as like having him jump to the next one goes. Oh, okay, there we go. I did just not angle quite far enough, I think. Run, 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 and haha. What? You said foo. Is there anything somewhere? Usually when he has commentary, it means there's a scanny thing somewhere. You okay? Hang about a bunch of mods for KOTOR 2. Some work, some don't. On Android is nice overall. Interesting. Playing on like a phone or a tablet? I guess any game with pause is a little bit more generous on smaller screens, I suppose. Oh.
What'd you find?
Binary cells. Refinery was designed only with yield in mind, no thought given to comfort or safety of the incarcerated, of course. Wookiee workers chained together with no privacy, often covered in mud or dangerous industrial products. Yeesh.
To the prisons! We need the Wookiees to finish this! Hurry!
They've got reinforcements!
Go, go, go!
Found you, intruder.
The door is jammed! Swarm fudge, we're trapped!
We gotta get them out of there.
Oh, I'm guessing that's not gonna happen until after.
Murray! Protect the prisoners! How can I...
Hit him already.
All right. There's all this fire and destruction, but I'm hoping if I come out of combat mode, I'll get that little tiny bit of force back again. Maybe the game is smarter than that this time. Phone? Used to play Code Tour 2 on my original Xbox. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. So I think that would have regenerated. I'm not sure if my regeneratable amount of force is enough to do much with, but at least it's something. I don't know whether it's instantaneous either, or whether it takes a second, which is why I'm still sitting here. Oh, no, it didn't regenerate. Weird. It's somewhat concerning. Oh well. Just have to do without it. If I survive.
System check. Operating within acceptable parameters. You cannot escape. Scanners failed. Unessential.
Uh-oh.
Trauma inflicted.
Yes, I know.
Analytical swing.
Oh my god, I did it. I'm barely alive. But I've actually been worse. I have had less on my health bar before. A couple of times, in fact. Okay. Wookiees need help. Get them out of there!
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
I love the victory music too. Kestis with a K. And you're absolutely correct. Jedi Fallen Order. And that's all well and good, but I still don't know how to get back to that chest. Maybe I can't yet. To be fair, I don't have a lot of health to work with here. So trusting my own parkour skills before I find my next meditation circle, probably not the best. Uh-oh. Apparently this is not the direct path to the roof. Route? I mean, it might be a direct path to some kind of route, but... I've lost where the chest was anyway. Ah, it was over here. It was on that thing. I'm gonna assume it's a comeback for later sort of thing, since apparently there's a lot of that stuff in this game. There's a meditation circle through this door. Ah, there's a meditation circle I've been to before. I don't know what that's going to do, and we've got a fair bit of progress, so I'm going to save first. I learned the hard way from... I'm just going to start calling it the elevator that kidnapped me on Zepho. I learned from that one. You see a meditation circle, go straight to the meditation circle first, then do whatever else is in the immediate area to do. I've been assuming that, so one's like, where is it? This, where you hold right bumper to slow, and then you unlock another skill past that, that is also hold right bumper to like slow multiple targets. That you're just holding it longer. So it's not like it overrides that skill. It just, you have to hold it longer for that, I think. So I'm guessing it's going to be the same with this one, where you wait a little bit longer to do the delay thrust, and then you wait extra longer to do this one. Either that, or it's the same amount of time, but only if you have a double-bladed lightsaber. But that would, but then if you have, since the other one applies to both, apparently, I assume anyway. Although, to be fair, I haven't seen myself successfully do one yet, so I could be wrong. I don't actually know what this one would look like with a double-bladed lightsaber. I've been assuming that it could be done with both, but maybe that's not correct. So either one is for single, and you have to unlock that one before you can unlock the one for double, and they're like lightsaber style exclusive. Or you can use both with a double-bladed lightsaber, but it's like wait a little bit between attacks for this one and wait a little bit longer than that between attacks for this one. I don't know which. But since I haven't actually seen myself successfully pull off this one yet, because I think I might have once, but I was backed up against a wall, so I couldn't actually see it happen, so I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm going to wait on that one for now, until I know the difference. Imperial Reign, yes. After Order 66, but before episodes 4 through 6, I believe is what I was told. I know for sure it's after Order 66 because Cal was apparently around for that. For the KOTOR era myself. Fair enough. I'm not sure if I have a distinct preference one way or the other just yet. They're just different, you know? I do feel like there are more stories that can be told during the KOTOR era. Like, at least as far as playing a Jedi goes. Because playing a Jedi during the Imperial Reign, it's kind of like there are only so many origins, or maybe not origins, but there are only so many storylines you can have with a Jedi during the Imperial Reign. And it's all kind of like attempt to rebuild the Jedi Order in one way or another, right? Or like, if not the original Jedi Order, it's something along in that general ballpark of goals, right? Because there aren't any, so kind of the natural conclusion if you're playing a Jedi. Whereas KOTOR, the KOTOR era, there's more you can do with it as far as like the state of the galaxy, I guess. Go ahead and do the maximum force increase. Because I did run out just recently. Now I'll probably do the extended dash next time, maybe. Now, where am I going? Ah, right. Forgot about that. I don't know what we're overcharging, but sure, go for it. Why not? Apparently it's not a thing where I have to time to stop. Ah, okay. Got it. Now I'm really glad I didn't rest at the meditation circle, because there's a purge trooper over there. If I can make it over there alive, we'd just as soon not have to fight him and his 5 stormtrooper buddies again, if I can help it. Alright. Done this twice now. Oh, god damn it. Also, I just noticed. Republic era is basically tailored to RPGs, yeah. Only the way your character could be a Jedi during the Imperial reign. So if you're really being a hermit out in the unknown regions. Know what I mean? Yeah, that makes sense. But then what would the goal of the game be, I guess? Because you have to have, like, some kind of storyline, I guess. Surely. Well, I guess maybe not all games. Every game I play has some kind of storyline, except for Minecraft. I guess they don't all have to. But I forgot. What were we at? Were we at 6? I'm gonna write myself a quick note because I have been forgetting for weeks now. Troubleshoot. Troubleshoot death counter resetting. There's now a sticky note on my desk for it. So maybe I'll actually remember before next week. See if I can figure out how to fix that, because goodness knows I have a hard enough time keeping track of actually doing it. It does not help when it occasionally erases itself. So give me 1 second, I'm going to fill my water real quick. Okay. Didn't catch your comment. I was just saying, if you're gonna have any kind of a storyline, like, I totally get what you mean, but I feel like that would almost only really work for a game that isn't meant to have any sort of storyline with it. Because if all you're doing is out there being a hermit, then what's the broader goal of the game, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see if I can do this again. I'm only nervous now because I know I have no room for fucking it up. Okay, alright, we made it. Granted, I might immediately die depending on where this takes me, but hopefully this is escape, not... Nope, not quite.
They are circumventing offense.
Shit, I'm dead. Fuck, I'm gonna have to fight the Purge Trooper again. Yes, I know. Cal can block attacks from any direction while blocking. Only works if I'm good enough to hit the block button at the right time, though. Wait. Oh. No Purge Trooper. That's the first time I've not... that I know of, anyway. That I've seen them not respawn all of the enemies. Huh. I mean, I'm not complaining. I actually appreciate the hell out of that. I'm way more likely to survive the fight on the roof if I don't have to fight 6 or 5 stormtroopers and a Purge Trooper first. Or on a small scale threat from outside the galaxy, something similar? Yeah. It just wouldn't feel as grand and epic, you know? I feel like a lot of people would have,
He's too scared. I need a second. I can't hit him.
Intrusive direction changed.
All right, again. Come on, hit him.
stupid fire dudes. Ah, fuck.
Promotions for everyone. Good work.
Okay, I need to not focus on... I underestimated how preoccupied the stupid fire thrower dudes would be. So I need to focus less on the security droid. And actually, if I can, try and dodge it until I can take out the flame troopers first, I think. I can remember. This might also be a very good time for my group slow. Or my group push, actually. I do have the AoE push, don't I? Yeah. All right.
Smashing opponent.
So fast! Fight him! Come on, cowards! I can't watch! He's damaged.
Yep.
I need a moment.
Incompetent.
Okay.
Controlled operation.
Someone else get in here. Shouldn't move.
Check.
Hey, fire!
Shit.
Too skilled. Steady. Concentrate fire.
Integrity compromised.
I've heard you. Got an opening. This one's good.
Jedi is elusive. Lock now.
Get ready, buddy.
Jedi! We don't have...
Whew. Jesus Christ. I almost can't believe I'm still alive. Just need to give my hands a break for a second. Oh God. I really hope that's fucking reinforcements and not... Oh, I'm gonna have to fight another one of those things, aren't I? That looks suspiciously like they're about to drop it on me. Kind of looks like Cal's dancing and that guy's about to execute him. Oh boy. All right. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not actually going to be that lucky. I also still haven't figured out where these get saved. Hopefully just like in a documents folder or something. Where Winds Meet saves them in like a random app data folder that has a name that is all consonants. Like, looks like just random letters. Fortunately, they tell you when you take a picture where it's being saved to, which makes it way easier to find. But hopefully they didn't get that complicated with this one. Alright. Time to figure out how fucked I actually am.
The firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, not more of them. Okay, that was an accidental photo mode. But I'm actually glad because... Okay, there's a guy up there. Oh, they're fighting each other. I mean, it could have been the guys in the mini walker who were saying converge on the target. It could have also not been related to me. It could have been related to this firefight going on up here. But I had a paranoid moment where it really felt like I had guys coming in behind me. Fuck! I was so close. Damn it. Yep. My second one, or my second time fighting one. I feel like I did better the first time, but I also didn't. Yes, Ulrich, I am. Oh, too bad. That makes more sense. I thought you were making fun of my questionable gaming skills, which honestly would be fair. You're fine. That's funny though. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I was so close too. The flamethrowers combined with the security droid, sentry droid, whatever it's called, is a rough one. The ATST would be nerve-wracking but manageable on its own. All of those put together with like half a dozen blaster dudes, oh my god. I like that the game is... I like to think that the game is slightly making fun of me here. By reminding me, you can change difficulty if you wanted. Which, actually, I'm... As much as it's funny to think that they're making fun of me for dying repeatedly, it's actually... I'm glad of the reminder, because I do periodically keep forgetting that I'm not actually on easiest difficulty. I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to give it at least one more shot. But god damn, this is a rough one. My character has been perishing a lot in this game. I feel like this is one of the more justifiable ones. The less justifiable ones being where I fall off a cliff repeatedly due to my own, like, incompetence at walking. Or running and parkouring to be more accurate, but... Thank you, thank you. Hopefully. Guess we shall see, won't we? Okay. So, I did better that time than I did the time before. Which I'm taking to mean I was correct about needing to focus the flamethrowers first. And try and just dodge the Guardian droid as much as possible. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I finish... I don't know. I was trying to think... Because it felt like I just barely managed to finish the, like, security droid before they dropped the ATST on me. But I don't know whether it was because of timing, because I took longer than I probably should have to kill the security droid, or whether the game times it that way, like it comes in at a certain level of health that the security droid has or something like that. Hopefully it's the latter, because I'm not sure I can kill that security droid any faster than I did that last time. This time... I don't know why my muscle memory thinks I can, like, charge the flamethrower guys. I don't know if it's even muscle memory. It's just, like, I feel like I should be able to, like, run past the range, like, into the circle where the flamethrower doesn't have range. And I can't. It pushes me back every time. And in the meantime, I'm taking a shit ton of health, and the security droid's coming up behind me and walloping me. So... I need to stop doing that. For sure. Sprint, dodge, and heal, if necessary, while the flamethrowers are on me. Focus them while they're reloading, and try not to get hit by the security droid. Never, ever, 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 ever take my finger off the left bumper, because, my god, I have to parry absolutely everything in this fight. Except for the flamethrowers. I need to stop trying to parry those. Also, save my force for the ATST, now that I know it's there. Because it'll take me forever to take it down just with the blast bolts. Being able to push the grenades back at it is useful. I wish... I didn't even see my force bar up there for part of that combat. Like, I looked down to see how much I had, and the whole pop-up was gone. It wasn't, like, empty. It just wasn't there. And then I figured out the hard way that I didn't have any more, so there's that, I guess. Also, I'm going to hug the left side of the platform, because the security droid tends to be, like, there-ish, I think. Non-type BD1.
Kill the intruder! Charge forward!
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
I need some time! He's evading! He's pulling us off! We won't be...
Converge on the target.
Damn it. Well,
does not look good. Shoot him.
Shit.
I've got him. He's dodging.
Yes, yes I am.
Don't let up.
Fuck.
Seized threat.
BD1?
Shoot the target. I'll get.
Oops. Okay, well that's okay. I needed a second anyway. Jesus. Whew. Basic and best hilarious. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. See ya. That doesn't look nearly as desperate as I feel right now. Security droid kind of looks like he's just out for an afternoon stroll at the moment. Okay. Here's a question, a mechanical question, if anybody happens to know. It's probably one of those things that everybody knows and I probably should know. If you hit B and you're not touching the movement stick, do you still dodge? Or do you have to also be moving? Because if you don't have to be, like, actively moving with the thumbstick, then I'm going to go back in with one thumb on B and the other thumb on the heal button, and I'm going to go B, heal, and maybe I'll live. If you do have to be moving, it's going to be a little bit trickier. I say you'll dodge directly backwards. That's how it is in Dark Souls. Okay. It's worth a try then. Because I think it's going to be... My health is so low and that guy is so mid-swing. I think if I can do an instantaneous dodge heal, that's like my only shot of not dying instantaneously. And that's more like... I'm more likely to pull that off if I'm not switching one thumb between two different buttons. Because there does tend to be flailing involved. When I try and change buttons sometimes. Good news is, no ATST yet. So maybe they do base it on, like, how many of these guys I've taken down, or something like that. Alright. See if I can survive this.
Yeah. Hurry, hit it. Don't let up.
Nope. I hit heal, and I didn't hit it hard enough the first time, so I had to hit it again, and then I died. Oh. That screen just reminded me. I completely forgot about group slow. And group push, for that matter. Jeez, I'm dumb. I wonder... Those shooting stormtroopers all the way on the side. The edge of the building is behind them, isn't it? I wonder if I go... I don't know when they've been... I don't know if they've been coming in with I've been so focused on either the security droid or the flamethrowers that I don't know if they come in with the like melee stormtrooper or if they're there from the beginning. I feel like they come in with the melee stormtrooper though. I'm wondering if I could get a clear enough path to run over there. I might take a couple of blaster bolts in the time it takes me to hold down. I guess it'd be good if I knew for what button it is. Left or right trigger? Yeah, right trigger. I wonder if I could group push them off the roof. That would take out little bits of damage that I'm sure are chipping away at me. Not sure if it would be worth the damage I would probably take by trying when I could also just deflect obsessively. I'm going to go in with the same plan I did last time. But I'm going to try and catch a glance and see if they're over there yet, because I don't think they are. But if they are, it'll be good to know if I die again. Also, you were right. Apparently I do dodge directly backwards, or it seemed like pretty much directly backwards. Also, I could have just tested it there. Yes, so, yeah, directly backwards. And as is always the case, I need to pay more attention to my index fingers in general. Both parry and my slow and push options. I don't know why in this game. Maybe it's because dodge is like, I can basically roll my thumb between attack. I almost fell off. I shouldn't be casually doing that right between two giant drop-offs. It's really easy to shift between X and B in my, like, frantic button spamming, I guess. Whereas parry is a completely different hand. That's the only reason I can think why I'm actually better at dodging in this game than parrying. Or at least I have been here. Or with melee in general, I guess I should say. Yeah, they're not there yet.
Bashing opponent. Knockdown initiated.
I almost missed it.
Dodging a little fast.
Shit. Too early for that. Yeah, you just keep wasting that fire by all means.
Scanners failing.
I'm tracking him.
Jabbing upward.
Break's over.
Shit.
Confirmed strike.
Keep on him.
Hit him already.
Instruction change.
Someone get him! Maybe I shouldn't
Shit.
have hit him.
You say maybe I shouldn't have hit him.
Shooting at the target. Oh no, he's got stamina.
Shit. Maybe it does have to do with this security. I accidentally locked onto the wrong guy. Shit.
Stim, now! Hurry!
Exit. Right. Okay, we're playing the run and parry and hope that's enough to kill him game, because I don't think I can get that close again. Please, dear God. Blaster. Only. Nope. Please don't put me in another battle, because I'm not gonna live. Holy fuck. I made it.
Everyone! These have been hard years.
Photo finish.
Lost comrades.
Yeah, really.
Friends. Family. To the Empire.
Sorry about the screenshot sounds.
Times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause!
I was about to say something about him outing me like that, and then I realized how much time I just spent on a roof flailing around with my lightsaber, so never mind.
What the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Happy go Wookiee.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Sweet.
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
Freedom fighter Marie Kosan serves Sakura's forces on Kashyyyk in a desperate battle against the Empire. Bravery and dedication to the cause make her a valuable ally to the Wookiees. Provides Cal with vital information about Wookiee chieftain. Powerful. Help its mission. Cool.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choysic will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Good to have you on our side.
Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things, yes. But these are dire times. We need leadership like Saw's.
Even when it means risking your lives?
Someone has to stand up to the Empire. Why not us?
I admire that.
Then we have something in common. Safe journey, Cal.
I think I've made friends with a whole lot of Wookiees and people today.
We'll be in touch.
That feels good. That feels real good. Especially considering the whole lot of people who know I'm a Jedi now. One second. Using the advantage of dialogue to nom on some foods. Interesting. Not only my quest objective, tell me how to get back to the Mantis. It says use the holotable on the Mantis. It doesn't have a specific location set. I assume because we don't know where Tarful is. Need to check out that door first. Oh, not a door. Hope this isn't a bad idea. Ah, okay.
Good work.
I didn't actually see where the shortcut opened though. There's a new shortcut unlocked. Am I dumb?
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Our home. We're all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
My count is at 2 security droids and an ATST. And a Purge Trooper? Starts with a P. I'm pretty sure it was Purge Trooper. And as for the white suited stormtroopers, who the fuck knows? Feels like a couple of armies, but given how many times I died, it definitely wasn't that many. I don't know what I was expecting out of that particular interaction, but...
They'll be okay.
Wait, does he suddenly speak Wookiee? Or was it just a guess?
I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from. Every death, every dead end creates a fighter who isn't afraid to lose. Enough of them, and we'll take the day.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
You've been fighting for so long. Have you learned anything from war?
Nothing unites people like tragedy. Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger. Each injustice spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you.
We'll keep fighting.
This is the Wookiee nap location, apparently. Not that I can blame them. I, too, feel like I need a nap. Still don't know where the shortcut supposedly is, unless this wasn't able to go down before. I didn't actually notice on the map when I pulled it up. I don't think it was blocked, though. My pattern recognition skills, such as they are, tell me the blue places and things I've already interacted with, been through, done, turned on, whatever the case may be. Green spot right there. Oh, it's not a new green spot. That green spot was there before, because I was assuming that that's how that barrier gets opened. Okay. Still not sure where that shortcut was, but whatever. I think I have listened to all the people who have things to say, all the Wookiees who have things to growl or grunt or roar, whatever it is that one calls that. Also, my health is very low and this isn't an automatic tram. Oh, I see. Oh my god, they let me choose whether it moves or not? What a novel concept. First tram I found that's like that.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zepho tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do.
Freeing the imprisoned Wookiees. Taking the refinery from the Empire. Cal still had no information on Tarful's whereabouts. Luckily, Choisik, I think is how she pronounced it, one of the Wookiees Cal helped liberate, had fought alongside Tarful in the past. He and Mariko-san, I missed whether it was Mary or Marie, or Mari. Mariko-san, member of Saw's guerrilla fighters, agreed to find Tarful for Cal. However, just as he received this news, Seer, isn't it? I always want to say Ser, but it's Seer. Seer discovered an Imperial transmission revealing the Empire was close to unearthing another tomb on Zepho. And I get to take the shuttle back. Or the tram.
You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks. For everything.
Do I dare? Actually, if I'm correct about that, just lowering the thing, I can come back. I don't dare do anything but breathe carefully until I've rested. Oh.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan
Mari.
contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
Extra fantastic with 4 hands.
Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
Hi. Are you cheering on Cal too?
Let's talk later.
Yeah. Nice.
Just let me know when you want to go.
Plant my seed and go take my nap here. Almost looks like he's like stumbling, like if you've ever been so tired you're almost drunk, he looks like that. Hey, what are you doing? Everything else is like limited interactions. That one you seem to be able to just sit there and watch the plants grow, which kind of fun and interesting, but I keep forgetting it. All right. Go check that one door before we head out. I jump down there, the spider's gonna come down again. Probably, I assume. Tried jumping on it before. It didn't work. Okay, so I've tried grabbing the thing twice. The first time I tried grabbing it, I thought it was a zip line that was angled the opposite direction, and it didn't work. The second time, I assume I actually did manage to grab it because I took damage from the electric shock. Go figure. suppose I gotta try. Maybe I just missed the jump the first time. Always a possibility. Nope. I'm genuinely so confused about how I'm supposed to get over there. Part of me is hopeful that the spider's gone for good. Nope, he doesn't even try and grab it. Part of me is half expecting to get a spider dropped on my head every time I land on the floor. What do these new parts look like? Interesting. Oh, I was about to say, did I not pick up a third? Very minimalist. At least as far as the emitter goes. Kind of like it though. Also, it just occurred to me. I was curious. Realized I hadn't looked at a lot of the, at least not closely, at Jarrod Topal's parts since we got double bladed. That actually does pretty well with that too. I don't know why. I'm kind of attached to keeping one. You know, now that I'm looking at it in this lighting and I know that the end brackets are on there, it is very mage staff-like. Pretty cool, honestly. This was the one I didn't get a thingy for, isn't it? Oh wait, no I did. It's the one I was just looking at, literally. Oh, and it's another double set. I only just noticed. Passion and Strength. Passion and Strength 2. Wait, which one is this? First one, okay. Interesting. A couple new materials, I think. That's matte. Like a darker, more greenish version of Cerakote, which I'm probably mispronouncing. Ah, that's the Dunium. Kind of a cool color too, honestly. The matte is actually more like a darker version of the Dunium. The Dunium is like a more greenish version of the Cerakote. Although, greenish could be partially because of the lighting. Because I remember the Umbaran one looking pretty bluish before. And it also looks a little bit greenish here, so it could be partially reflections. Let's go with Dunium for now. Oh. I don't know why I thought I picked up the orange color from somewhere. It's premium content, so it must have come with the the deluxe edition. Okay, good to know. I was curious whether the green lightsaber blade would bring out the sort of greenish tint of the metal, but it doesn't really, because when he's moving around, you can't really see it, like, at all. You can't even really make out the hilt. Hilt? Is it a hilt of a lightsaber? I would assume so. Oh, we're changing everything up. We'll change the color too for once. I do like the blue, but orange is a bit of a change of pace. That's kind of a funny looking combo. It sort of looks like its shell got peeled away and just left the spine. I wonder what it looks like with the combination. What Pretty neat looking, actually. That's arguably an even better combination, though. Yeah, the Magito campaign is like, fuck you, I've got my own colors. That's good for now. There's some trick to getting up there that I'm missing, and it might be driving me a little crazy.
Think you can help me, BD?
Oh, for a second, my brain tripped out and I thought it was suddenly horizontal. I was like, wait a second, that fixes it, but... By running that wall. Not really a ridge wall anyway. It doesn't look runnable, but I did try. I tried climbing both sides of the platform. I tried monkey barring my way across the rope, which he only seems to actually grab the rope when it's electrified, which is not helpful. I guess I just have to hope that something makes itself clear next time we're on the planet, because I am at a complete loss. Wait a second, were there enemies out here? I don't remember. And fuck it, I'm tired. We're taking the way we just came from, because I know it's free of trouble. Oh my gosh. I know it's one of those battery droids, but I didn't see it moving before. It looks like a cross between a walking trash can, or like, it looks kind of like a cartoon of a kid who's like put a trash can over their head, trying to like hide or something. And then the front of it looks a little bit like an animated like CRTV, like what's the word I'm looking for, where they give inanimate objects like faces and like personalities and make them talk and stuff. I can't remember the word for it. It's like sonification or something like that, but it looks like a cartoon of like a CRTV that would have like a little face and talk to you in like a kid's TV show or something. It makes sense in my head, okay? Okay. I'm glad it made enough sense to at least be funny. I feel like I bungled the description of it, but I gather you sort of got what I meant at least. Interesting, I can't open my own map while I'm in here. Didn't even notice that. I guess it kind of makes sense, but... He's looking back and forth between Cal and the map like, are we going? Are we going yet? Where are we going?
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place.
I missed the second part of it, but I got the pick anywhere except Dathomir. Honestly, fair. We're down there. Didn't mean to hit that button.
Where to next, Cal?
Good news for both of us, Breeze. Nothing news open on Dathomir yet, anyway. Good news for both of us, because I wasn't particularly eager either. No. Over here. Here, if I remember correctly, this is an ice slide. So this would be a coming out door, not a going in one, I think. Be mistaken. There. Or right here. Ah, I bet that's one of those overload panels right there. I don't know why I was pointing with the... I was trying to point with the center of the map table instead of my actual, like, crosshair pointer thingy. Green thing way the fuck over here. Okay then. Suppose we're going back to Defo. I always forget to press and hold.
Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling? Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Ha! Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
I'd like someone who
land. Get up here.
is almost certain it is going to be a problem at some point. Everybody's had a change of outfit today except the Mantis. I'll go back to charisma for now. We go outside or where'd everybody go? Hey, we are going way the fuck out there. So.
Storm worrying you?
Nah, there's a lot of things that bother me. The Empire, deadly creatures, poorly cooked burrow fish. But when I'm in my ship, it's all breezy greasy.
Good to know. We've got a lot more flying ahead of us.
Right. No need to keep reminding me, though.
You ever win on a bet?
Of course I have. It's a great feeling.
And what about when you lose?
Not that good. But I think my luck's turning around.
I said every gambler ever.
Got you into gambling in the first place.
If you must know, I made a few unfortunate choices.
Unfortunately,
Maintaining
choices.
a ship like this ain't no easy task, you know. A few things broke here and there, so I needed some fast money. Of course, loans need to be paid back, but don't worry, it's my problem. We all got them. If you're not ready to leave, don't bother me.
Okay. Let you see.
You think Grease is putting bets on if we succeed or not?
Cal, I take responsibility for him. You have nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
When I found Grease, he was in a lot of debt with the Brood. I paid it off. All of it. At least I thought so.
We all have our problems.
Yes, I suppose we do.
Picking up anything?
Nothing new, but still feels risky.
I don't think we have a choice.
Isn't it all
We
risky?
have a choice. But people the Empire has left behind, destroyed and controlled, are depending on us. On you, Cal.
I know. I'm glad I have you two to back me up.
And we will. We all have to support each other. That's the only way to succeed. We still have a lot of work to do, Cal.
All right. Charisma's a good look on the Mantis, honestly. Look cooler if you replace the yellow with a light sky blue. But, you know, still pretty cool. Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. If this will go back down, and I don't know if it will, because it's blue. I don't remember if it read before, but I remember I tried to go back down before and the door was closed. Might not be so bad, otherwise I'm gonna have to do this stupid eye slide again. That one that kept kicking my ass last time. Wonder... Ever since they didn't respawn the Purge Trooper, I find myself wondering... Other ones won't respawn. Probably expect it to be all of them, just to be on the safe side, but, you know. Those definitely respawn.
No stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the caves will be crawling with them. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay?
You too.
Feels like a trap.
That's the way? All right.
Maybe BD can force the door open. That would make sense. Unless he meant down there. Yeah. We're doing the ice slide again, folks. Actually, this wasn't the one I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of was the one with the... rope to the wall run at the end. This one still kicked my ass a couple of times, but it wasn't quite as bad if I remember correctly. That said, maybe I shouldn't have said that yet.
After all the crazy things we've done, you know it.
Or maybe this was the one, actually. I don't know. I forgot what I was looking for on the map. That said, I may need to leave it there for tonight. Actually, I was looking to see where the next meditation circle was. I remembered this cavern. The one that has the stupid ram beast there, and a couple stormtroopers shooting things over here, and a couple stormtroopers shooting things up here, and then this whole platform full of the red bitey dudes. I hope you guys know I'm probably never going to remember the name for most of these things. Space goats and red bitey dudes is probably the best you're going to get. Either way. Oh, there is one up here. I don't know if I can take this or if I'm... This was the one that I was pretty sure was an ice slide where this would have to be a coming back down sort of thing. Which, if I'm correct about that, means that This tram has to be summonable, because otherwise there's no way to get over here. Depending on where this door leads to, I suppose. Either way, it's gonna have to be a puzzle for tomorrow because well, I don't have to be up early. I have a very busy, like, back-to-back list of things that starts at like 10 tomorrow that I need to be conscious for. Starting with work meetings, and it's an all-staff meeting, which means I get to log into a Teams call and just mute myself and have it running, but I have to be conscious for it, so, you know, not exactly super demanding for the first part, but is a thing nonetheless. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you do also. I almost stumbled over that word, and it came out sounding weird anyway. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. I'll be back next Monday as per usual. I feel like my game skills would increase if I could stream this more than once a week. Unfortunately, the schedule right now is just not really doing that. But, we do what we can, right? Depending on... Saturday tends to be my catch-up day. Depending on how much I end up having to catch up on Saturday, may be able to squeeze in a Saturday night stream. Possibly. But as usual, I'll post in the Discord if I do end up doing that. Meantime, I hope you guys have a fantastic week. Appreciate you opting to spend your time watching me do whatever that 9+ deaths was. I still think we might have missed 1 or 2, but we'll call it 9. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. Until next Monday, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. See you guys next Monday, if not sooner, but probably next Monday.